And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Will it go in? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Theo Hernandez. And France pushing forward with options available. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Crossing opportunity. Nice looking move, this. It's a perfect challenge. Olise. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He's on the run. And nicely over the top. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alexis McAllister. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And France finding space on the flank. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. De Paul. Perfect challenge. Valentin Castellanos. Oh, nice ball. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must be. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Tchouameni. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. France with the ball again.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
A good vision there. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Referee intervening. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now opening things up. Splendid block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Mbappe, shaping to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Good tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really clever pressing. Quadio Kone. Olise. Castellanos. And he's in. And in range. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Quadio Kone. Mbappe. Can he find the angle? Well, not clear yet. Well, that's the end of that for now. Kone. Oh, useful ball. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Going short. Now, will the cross work out for them? That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. A really good pass. Can anyone stop him? And an opening, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And easily intercepted. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Can they set up a chance? Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Productive pass. Olise. Could be dangerous. Looking for the right angle. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Castellanos. Can he put it away? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a high-quality pass. Still a chance. And that'll be offside. McAllister. De Paul. Interesting pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Olise. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So a half an hour remaining. Counter-attacking chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a brisk run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Messi. Michael Olise. Threading it. It could be for Mbappe. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Castellanos. And look at this. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And support available. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's broken free. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koundé. Chouameni. Good through ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. France looking dangerous here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dembele. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Just 10 minutes to go. Can they level it here? Oh, surely! Very quick thinking there. Is it going to be? An incredible block. Quick break could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Gonzalez. And making his move inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Theo Hernandez. Kylian Mbappe. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, not quite hitting the mark. The metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany versus Argentina. But he could run onto it here. Monster piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And in a perfect position to cut it out. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And support available. And rewarded for that high press. Otamendi getting in the way. And quick thinking defensively. Nick Woltemade. Karim Adeyemi. And an opening. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry. He can pop up in attacking positions, he can score goals. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Lionel Messi. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Messi. What a block! Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Tah. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. He has teammates around him. And given free rein to run. And the referee has given them a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Messi. Now with Gonzalez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Kimmich. And he read it superbly. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Mecha. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Oh, good vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Germany could get in behind the defence. Decides to shoot. Terrific block there. Genuine chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Castellanos. Wasted possession again. Trying to open them up. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there it is. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And they keep it moving. And an opening. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Amiri. Oh, surely. Can they set up a chance? Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Did well to win the ball back. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, he's lost possession. Thoughtful play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Lionel Messi. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, good run and good ball control, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now a decent position. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, no way through. Gonzalez. Opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. David Raum. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, managing to beat him. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Serge Gnabry. An alert intervention. Chances on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Florian Wirtz. And too long, too strong.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
McAllister. Now with Gonzalez. An effective challenge. Can he get one back? Oh, that's great defending. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Danger building. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Ball back with Argentina now. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gnabry. Gnabry! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, they tried to keep the move going. Stopped a certain goal. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good visualisation and execution. And that's going to be gathered. Forward. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Beautiful pass. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do.
He's got to tuck this away.
Super challenge! Wow! And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Voltemade. Oh, breezing past him. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Oh, still not dealt with. The threat was there, but no problems now. And the through ball. And there it is, a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Amiri. Voltemade. And danger averted. Well read. Pedri. Well, that one has promise. Targets available. Cross comes in. No, high quality defending. Attacking with vigour. Pedri. Top class defending. It's a neat move. Fully committed.
That really is a good block.
Nico Williams. Very quick thinking there. Tah. Mecha. Excellent strike! Karim Adeyemi. Decent position. David Raum. Decent position for Germany to be in. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And a clever piece of defending. Mecha. Good-looking move. Committed defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Voltemade. Rafa Mir. Incisive ball. Chance with the chip. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Could be threatening. Oh, had to intervene.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, they know they need to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And nicely over the top. Amiri. And Kimmich. Well, the managers will now deliver. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Rafa Mir. Oh, good vision. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And bursting forward. This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafa Mir. Here's Fabian. Good ball over the top. Could be! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Trying to tee it up. Gives it a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
That's a nice-looking ball. A poor cross, all things considered. Amiri. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. Rafa Mir. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Adeyemi. Yamal. And space for him to cut in. And let's give credit to the defending. Opportunity here. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Mecha. Amiri with it. Germany in a position of menace. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Through the middle. Marino. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafa Mir. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Decent pass. Vital block there. And he read it well. Promising move from Germany. Is this the moment? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Pedri. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And credit due, a good intervention. Mikel Merino. And it's opening up. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, that one has promise. Oh, splendid skill. How can they nudge in front late on here? An easy one for the keeper there. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Amiri. No, high-quality defending. Dani Olmo. It's with Mikel Merino. Must be! Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, very effective play in possession. And playing it through and rattling the post. Oh, yes, what a pass. And that is it. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Harry Kane. Well, far from the ideal pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Flowing here. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, surely! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Fabian. Goes through for the goal kick. Bukayo Saka. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was nice to see a goalkeeper do that.
Well, he's got it away from immediate danger. He just did enough there.
Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Fabian. Promising pass. Lamine Yamal. And just like that, broken up. Jude Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So a level contest. 1-1. And that's where to send it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Great vision from Harry Kane. Can he get them in front? And did just enough defensively. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Now what can they do from here? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Not the best challenge, free kick. Fabian. Marcos Alonso. And Fabian. And a lot to like about this attack. Nicely timed tackle. Fabian. And passing it well. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Lovely ball over the top. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Not a great pass. Now, options are plenty. Rafa Mir. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Is it the perfect pass? Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Not quite accurate enough. Rodgers. Showing a real will to win the ball. Pedri. Fabian. Oh, it might be! And able to close down the shots.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Rodgers. Oh, tremendous vision. Superb chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Pedri. And with that, the first... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Fabian. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And there to intervene. Can he find the right pass? Rafa Mir. Well, not quite hitting the mark. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Great ball over the top. Oh, he could finish. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, it might be. And somehow kept out by De Gea.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up? Chance here? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Who can they pick out? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Bukayo Saka. The switch of play now.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Teasing ball in. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Rafa Mir. Oh, moving it nicely. And he read it superbly. Might be onto something. And the decision offside here. So a personnel change then. Kane. And showing good game awareness. Rafa Mir. It's with Mikel Merino. Now, who can he play it to? To put them ahead! Flag raised for offside. Morgan Rogers. Room to roam on the wing for England. Well, not much came of that.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Rafa Mir. Oh, great vision. Saka. This is looking good. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Torres. Well, running room in the wide position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Oh, danger here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Out of play, throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Showing a great defensive instinct. Marcos Alonso. Distributing it well. He'll take this on. Oh, so near, off the post. And that is offside. Yamal. Well, possession lost by Spain. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, good-looking pass. Nice-looking move. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Anthony Gordon. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, what a dramatic...
Oh, Stewart, they must score. Oh, it's off the post. Nothing to show for that attack. So the referee says goal kick. And credit due, a good intervention. Rafa Mir, chance to finish, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Now, will the cross work out for them? So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Koundé. Oh, read it really well. Oh, the threat is there. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rashford. Attacking possibilities for England. Opportunity! Was an important piece of defending. And Dembele's given it away. Saka. Dembele. Keeper was there to meet it. And taken short. And delivered into the box. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, that is a superb save. Nicely weighted pass. In position. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Kylian Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. And that's expert defending. Mbappe. Mbappe! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Dembele. And intercepts again. Oh, useful ball. Oh, great attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Rashford. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Rashford. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent looking pass. Determined defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And played short. Dembele. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
A chance to whip it in. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Over the top towards Rashford. Rashford unable to hold it. Michael Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Through the middle. Possession lost by France. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. No more time left. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Intelligent ball. Mbappe! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Corner given. And played to the front post. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. For the lead here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Good idea. Well, he's been ruled offside. Can they take advantage? A real opening now. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And cutting it out. Theo Hernandez. Now Harry Kane. Promising pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Michael Olise. He has teammates around him. Opportunity to level it. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Marcus Rashford. And England being afforded too much space. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Good conditions for the counter. Could be. Oh, that's super defending. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Might lead to a chance. Rashford! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. France looking dangerous here. Can they get one back? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Intercepting it intelligently. Aurélien Chouameni. That's a lovely ball. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Saka. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Will it happen for them? How did they let that attack come to an end? Threads it nicely. Looking for a hole in the defence. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And playing it through. And the post denied him. Nothing to show for that attack. That's a good pass. Just straying offside. Kylian Mbappe. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules
Can he finish
Koundé
it here?
plays. And the corner's been given. And thwarted. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. Mbappe! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well-worked piece of pressing. Decent-looking pass. Really getting stuck in. And Gonzalez enjoying space. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Koundé. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a lovely ball. Castellanos. Determined defending. And passing it well. Can he deliver? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
What an important challenge that was.
What can he do with it now? Opportunity here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Kouadio Koné. Pressing like that will help the cause. And France pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. And Messi's incisive pass. Offside the decision. Kouadio Koné. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a throw in here for France. Michael Olise. Tchouaméni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wonderfully weighted pass. It was on its way in. And a throw in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kylian Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Big chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And flying forwards here. Messi looking for the through ball. Big opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Chance for Dembélé. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Dembele. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Intelligent defending. Michael Olise. Chance here. An incredible block. Oh, breezing past him. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Michael Olise. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Out of play for an Argentina throw. He made good progress there. Well, there it is. The first half is now... So, underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Aurélien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez now. And good anticipation. McAllister. Kone. He has teammates around him. And threading it through. And the chance is on. Strong hand on that one. And a clever piece of defending. It's a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
William Saliba. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Valentin Castellanos. And defensive play to be applauded. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe. Can he get one back? Super challenge! Wow! Valentin Castellanos. Theo Hernandez. And in the right position to read it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, big moment! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Dembele. And he saw the situation developing. And scope to attack. And a very good challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the chance slips away. And he has options available. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Dembele. Now with Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Kone. Top-class defending. Alexis McAllister. And moving it forward. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he score? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And easily intercepted. Chouameni. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Just 10 minutes to go. Showing a good reading of the game. Mbappe. Interesting pass. And France come away with it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Decent looking ball. Gonzalez in position. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. France being afforded too much space here. Michael Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck
A big moment
plays.
here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Determined defending. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Germany using width to good effect here. Opportunity. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good visualisation and execution. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And Germany recovering possession well. Amiri. Teammates available. There's the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. An alert intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation. Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Castellanos. And disappointing. Trying his luck. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Showing a good reading of the game. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Serge Gnabry. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Good looking run. Oh, it's on! Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good pressure. Now opening things up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Amiri. And snuffing out the danger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Too easy, far too easy. Oh, good idea. Now in a more than decent position. Deflection then over the touchline. Effective piece of pressing. Amiri. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Gonzalez. Showing good defensive judgment. Nick Woltemade. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Confident attacking play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And look at this! And fired against the crossbar. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Almada. That is that for the first half. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first half performance. Now to level it, and that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Serge Gnabry. Almada. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Amiri. Nico Gonzalez. Valentin Castellanos. Oh, that's splendid play. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defender...
Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And space to run into. Well, chance perhaps. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Amiri. And in the right position to read it. Nice looking move, this. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Can he put it away? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Can he deliver? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Romero. This is an excellent run. A very timely interception. Well, nicely cut out. Adeyemi. Germany pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Now just the tackle that was needed. Beautiful pass. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, now this could be troublesome. 5 minutes to go. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. And possibilities here. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Castellanos. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Valentin Castellanos. the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, I'm excited.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. What a save. The corner from Kimmich. It's a perfect challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Now, who can he play it to? Fabian. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafa Mir. Could be threatening. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Voltemade. Promising move from Germany. And chance here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Marcos Alonso. And they need to get tighter here. And look at this! Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Can anyone stop him? But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Can he put it away? And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Trying to force a mistake. Good move in the making from Germany. The cross is on. And a textbook interception. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Or can they make one of these passes count? It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nervy clearance. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's great defending there.
And the ruling is offside here. Yamal. Chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Corner kick played in. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. The concession of a corner here. To get back into the game. How good was that? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Real chance. And good safe hands on display. Rafa Mir. Oh, tremendous vision. Nicely cut out. No fluency from either side.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Mecha. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rafa Mir. And Germany regaining possession. And moving it forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And on with the action. Germany really beginning to flex their muscles. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Pedri. This looks more than decent. Oh, big opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And look at this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance with the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, there it is. That's good. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Could be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Decent-looking pass. And showing good game awareness. Mikel Merino. Now with Yamal. And played in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Serge Gnabry. Good idea. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Plenty of support here. Gnabry. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Yamal. Well, no stopping him. Is this the moment? Oh, a smart stop. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there to intercept. Torres. And a fine cross. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Let's see about the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Felix Mecha. Germany in a position of menace. Oh, might be. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And he read it well, intercepting it. Amiri. Here's Meyer. And Germany with the ball again. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Pedri.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, attacking possibilities. And he's broken free. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
He's driven in the corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And Spain regaining possession. And a good-looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Trying his luck. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Mecha. And they've given back possession easily. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Brilliantly blocked. Well, opting for the short corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's the end of that for now. Lamine Yamal. A very timely interception. And teammates around him. Oh, great vision. And an opening. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Mikel Merino. And easily intercepted. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. And the keeper did well to get there first. Serge Gnabry. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And just like that, broken up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's through here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea begins in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And can he find the net? Huge block. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
They take it short. Guehi. On to James. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Pedri. Really good challenge. England with possession again. Great ball over the top. And he's made the run. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Pedri. And Fabian. Nico Williams. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
He's driven in the corner. Well, punched clear. Targets available. Cross comes in. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Rafa Mir. Excellent vision. He's through. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Rashford. Teasing ball in. Oh, that was careless. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Released it nicely. Pedri. Looking to cut inside. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Promising pass. Great vision to switch the play. And he's in an offside position. Rafa Mir. A chance to whip it in. Interesting pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Attacking possibilities for England. Chances on. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Rafa Mir. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that is offside. Oh, useful ball. And maybe Rashford. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Showing a great defensive instinct. And passing it through. Can they make something of this now? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Good ball over the top. And the defensive intervention there. Counter-attacking chance. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, that ball looks promising. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And so it is, the first half has... So often running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Gives it a go. Oh, that's great defending. And suddenly on the front foot. And he got to it fairly easily. Bukayo Saka. Good weight on that pass. Oh, big chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Beautiful pass. Can he? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Harry Kane. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Decent looking pass. And he read it well. Rafa Mir. Oh, chance! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Bellingham. He'll have a go here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. And slipped through beautifully. And the corner's been given. And over it comes. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Can he find the right pass? He's got to have a go here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Rashford. And the defensive intervention there. Showing a good reading of the game.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And great work to confuse the defender. Pedri. There's the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Marcus Rashford. Danger building. Wasteful from Spain. Rafa Mir. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Rafa Mir. Dangerous ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Marcus Rashford. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. And showing the importance of width. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Harry Kane slips it through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, good vision there. Good pressure to win it back. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Spain recovering possession well. And firing it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Marcus Rashford. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Pedri. Did well to win the ball back. Didn't quite go to plan. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Fantastic ball. Good-looking move. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Dani Olmo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Played into the centre. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Now it's almost... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins
He's
in
got to
goal.
tuck this away.
And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Thoughtful play. And here's Saliba. Good example of pressing without the ball. Mbappe. And that is offside. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. There it is, and just the ideal start. Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. And passing it well. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now to level it. How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
That's a lovely ball. James. Promising move this from England, but nothing comes of it. Promising pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Can he deliver? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And all the way through to the keeper. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And a fine tackle. Promising move this from France. Chance to get themselves back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Can he play it in? And defending as a unit. This could be troublesome. Rashford with possibilities. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Olise. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Eze. And France pushing forward with options available. Kone. Could be. Super stop. And take it away. Cole Palmer. Promising possession, this. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Dembele. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And to reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Jude Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Aurélien Tchouameni. Through the middle. And offside, unfortunately. Cole Palmer. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Saka. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Dembele. Real chance. Superbly read and executed. And fed forwards. And a very good challenge. Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he score? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Is it the perfect pass? Now a decent position. And just like that, broken up. Distributing it well. Throw in for France coming up. Dembele with the cross. Well, no damage done. Teammates in the middle. Mbappe. And cutting it out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
They must finish here.
Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Bellingham. Now with Saka. Mbappe with it. Good move in the making from France. Thoughtful play. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Played over. William Saliba. Maybe the ideal pass. And a clever piece of defending. Marcus Rashford. And France with the ball again. Could pose a threat on the counter. And they might forge ahead. What a save! Ezzy. Now Harry Kane. Well, successfully cut out. France looking dangerous here. Chance for Dembele. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And taken short. Crossing into the middle. And holds on to it confidently.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. He has teammates around him. And passing it through. Oh, great defending. Bukayo Saka. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Koundé. Now with Olise. And showing good game awareness. Nicely weighted ball. Just needs to stay calm. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rashford unable to hold it. Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. Promising pass. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Dembele. High quality defending. Kylian Mbappe. And England have it back. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Good ball over the top. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kane. And that will be that. The end. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, danger was looming. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and
it's
two
an opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And that is how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Released it nicely. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, it might be. A smart stop here. Oh, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Haaland. Given away by City. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Koke. Well, showing good patience, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Koke really might fancy this one, you know. And the through ball. Is it going to be? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Baena. And Koke in the vicinity. Well, defensive resilience there. And he's driving his team forward. Given away by City. Koke. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the advantage is with City. Oh, big moment. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Koke. Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent looking pass. Can they square the game? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, options are plenty. Promising pass. Chance to equalise. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And still pressing. Oh, blocked it! Foden. Ryan Cherki. Oh, took the gamble.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Chance to play it in. This could be the equaliser. Great defending here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And it's a quality pass. Phil Foden. Hold on. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Baena. Interception to snuff out the danger. Not the cleanest of passages.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, to level the match. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Atletico might be able to cash in here. Foden. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Koke. Excellent defending. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Alvarez. Space in abundance for Atleti. Can they nudge in front? Stopped a certain goal. Really good. Oh, onto the woodwork. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Trying to connect. Could be a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. This could square the game. It's a perfect challenge. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Haaland. Oh, good vision. Might finish. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bernardo Silva. Well read to put an end to that attack. Foden. Could be dangerous. Ready to strike. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Could cross it in here. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, this is looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. How can he take them on and beat them? And Atletico will get the throw in. Oh, read it really well. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, might be. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. A City free kick forthcoming. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This could finish it! Oh, reacted so quickly! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? This could level it. 5 minutes to go. Might lead to a chance. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro. And it's opening up. And he struck the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Opportunity. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Holland. Ah, that's how to defend. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Ødegaard. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, superb reflexes! And there's the delivery. Relieving the pressure for now. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Bukayo Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Victor Gyökeres. That is tackling of the highest order. Ryan Cherki. Can he play it in? That's a good-looking ball. And look at this! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Beautiful pass. Holland. Oh, danger here. Holland. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Really good build-up, but no end product. And a chance for the lead. Really good challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And City get the throw-in. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Reinders. Oh, might be. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Victor Gyökeres. Eze. Threads it nicely. Well, offside, unfortunately. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Eze. Superb-looking pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Holland. Plenty of support here. And the advantage is with City. Holland. Oh, you'll have a go. And off the bar that time. Martin Ødegaard. Haaland! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Determined defending. Victor Gyökeres. And slipped through beautifully. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. A really good pass. Arsenal. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Could be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And under pressure, not on the target. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Could be a chance to break. Just 1 minute of... And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Haaland! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Cutting his way inside. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he's given us away. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Bernardo Silva. Good ball over the top. Outrageously skillful. Given away by City. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And look at this! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Foden. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Will it happen for them to get back within a goal? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. City pushing forward with options available. Chance here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the attack petered out. Could be threatening. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he put it away? Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Silva. On to Haaland. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, this could really help the cause. Good-looking move. And a precise... Oh, to trim back the lead. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Decent-looking ball. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And take it away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Gabriel Jesus. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Dangerous ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, still up for grabs. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Takes it on. Great defending. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Hold on, and there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, could be. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Now sending it in. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Haaland. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Suddenly they have possession. Splendid challenge, that. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. The An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he get them level? That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Girassi. Good through ball. Not completely out of trouble here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ezzy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And an opening! Will it go in? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. William Saliba. Well, misdirected.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Dangerous ball. Couldn't quite hang on. A bit disappointing in the end. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Brandt. It's there for him. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Well, he would love to have that header back. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Just straying offside. Brandt. Danger building. Ezzy. And teammates around him. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Decent looking pass. Who wants to make a challenge? Mikel Merino. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Zule. And the ball is with Girassi. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Brandt. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Oh, nice ball. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Brandt. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, options are plenty. And making the move to the inside. And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that is going to be all for the... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Now with Jesus. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Mecha. Adeyemi. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Is it the perfect pass? Now opening things up. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, you'll have a go! Great defending! An encouraging move from Dortmund. And an astute piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Now the counter-attack looks on. And slipped through beautifully. And still looking to get the shot off. Can he finish? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Excellent pass. Zule. Marcel Sabitzer decides to shoot. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Jesus. Martin Ødegaard. And quick thinking defensively. Effective piece of pressing. He has teammates around him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, good-looking pass. Trying to tee it up. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Possession one. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That might help them. Just needs to stay calm. Takes it on! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Havertz. Now in possession, Trossard. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, nice ball over the top. And taking on the shot. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And fired against the crossbar. And a time for cool heads. Arsenal have given it away. And given away by Dortmund. Good-looking pass. Girassi. Ambitious effort. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Girassi. Good attempt. Defended it well.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, just overdoing it. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And credit due, a good intervention. Girassi. And nicely over the top. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Dortmund with the ball once more. Oh, what an opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And problem solved for now. Well, it's a real bonus when you have a player who's not only naturally gifted, but is also happy to put in the work, and that applies to Kenan Yildiz. What might we see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, it's on! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Girassi. Can they deliver here? Felix Mecha. And the keeper can gather. And the keeper grabs it. Jeremy Boga. Not the pass he had in mind. Brandt. Girassi. Well, good use of the ball. That's a lovely ball. Top-class defending. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
Could be troublesome. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. He's on the run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And playing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Girassi. A really good pass. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And deciding to go short with this one. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And easily intercepted. What a brilliant pass. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Opportunity here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it? Well, Juve's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances soon.
Karim Adeyemi. Nicely timed tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Adeyemi. And there goes the half-time. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. What can he do with it now? Oh, this is looking promising. And roaming free here. Mecha. He could pick out a teammate. And the lead beckons. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Thuram. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Determined defending. Intelligent ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can Conceição finish? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Zule. Could be threatening. Oh, crucial interception. Girassi. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And coolly done in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Great ball over the top. This for the lead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Adeyemi. Very quick thinking there. Decent position. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Brandt. Thoughtful play. Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Very effective pass. Brandt. On to Bellingham. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Kalulu. Juventus have given it away. Karim Adeyemi. Fantastic ball. An alert piece of defending. Thumped clear. Girassi. Went in strongly, decisively. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Juventus keep it. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. That's a lovely ball. Ball lost by Juventus. And support available. Oh, tremendous vision. Could be! Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Here in the Spanish capital, we're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And that'll be offside. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kenan Yildiz. Chances on. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Baena. How about the cross? Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. That's a good-looking pass. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
And Juve come away with it. Jeremy Boga. Koke. Can they do it? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And possession lost by Juventus. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Baena. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And covering, can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And just like that, broken up. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. To put them ahead. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Can he find the right pass? And given away by Atletico. Conceição. Oh, Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Atletico showing good width. Now opening things up. And what a close shave it was. Weston McKennie. Juventus have given it away. Juventus unable to keep it again. He's in behind. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've...
Oh, it might be! Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? Well, threat over for now. Huge block. And he might be through here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. The first half story has been told. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Kefren Turam. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that. McKennie. That's a superb challenge. Decent looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Baena. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Koke. And credit due, a good intervention. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And fed forwards. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Alvarez might be able to set up the chance. Eyeing an opening. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Quick break could be on. Can they do it? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Alex Baena. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Weston McKennie. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, chance! Real chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the through ball. Can he finish? And the flag does go up, offside. Teammates available. Opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Koke. Alvarez. It's a weighted pass. Flag raised for offside. Oh, tremendous vision. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Alvarez. Koke with it. Is it going to be a goal? That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Weston McKennie. Very quick thinking there. Kenan Yildiz. Plenty of support here. A good vision there. Could be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Can they set up a chance? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kenan Yildiz. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alex Baena. Chance to play it in. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, good vision. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Koke. Oh, danger here. The final whistle, and not... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Can he do it? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Koke. Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. He has teammates around him. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alvarez. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Oh, chance! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Baena. Koke with it. Not a great pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Ryan Cherki. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And playing it through. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a decent position. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Foden. And covering tremendous ground here. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Marcos Llorente. Not a great pass. Foden. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, read it really well.
That's really good awareness there.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Doku. Throw into Manchester City. Silva. Showing good defensive judgment. Alvarez. Super pass. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alex Baena. Erling Haaland. Is this the moment? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Alvarez. Excellent run in possession. Able to close down the shot. And quick thinking defensively. And the keeper more than equal to it. Jérémy Doku. Atletico have given us away. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Alvarez. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Baena. Koke. Oh, this looks useful. Can he deliver? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. That's a good ball. Nicely timed tackle. That's a nice ball. And saved by the keeper. Jérémy Doku. Now Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maybe dangerous here. Surely. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Koke. Oh, good idea. And look at this. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Holland. Baena. Really clever pressing. Well, offside, unfortunately. Baena. Koke. Possession one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Alvarez. Well, no way through.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Foden. Hold on. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Running with confidence. Oh, big chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Baena. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Atletico have the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And beating the defender. Well, in there to tidy up. City finding space on the flank. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous block. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Brilliantly blocked. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Alvarez could catch them on the break. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Very quick thinking there. Baena. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jeremy Doku. Hold on! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Baena. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Alex Baena. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good-looking ball.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
And delivered towards the back post. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. For a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And look at this! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. A City free kick forthcoming. Nicely timed tackle. Good attempt! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance to shoot! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Foden. A good and fair challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Decent chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
And cutting it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Trossard. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Silva. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Marino. Spot on with that tackle. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, chance! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And that's great work to keep it in play. Smart defending. Mikel Merino. It's with Mikel Merino. Determined defending. Cherki. Wasteful again in possession. Trossard. And threading it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And striking it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And they have possession again. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide.
Well, they're getting close, but Pep Guardiola knows they need to be more clinical here.
Trossard. Teammates available. Could be menacing. Real chance. Oh, a goal! goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Well, good run and good ball control, but they dealt with the threat posed. Interesting pass. And an opening. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Haaland. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, approaching the end of the first 45, and City, quite frankly, a long way from their best. They must up their game, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Haaland. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Eze. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Haaland. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Well read to ease the pressure. Danger building. Giving it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Eze. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Running with confidence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the chance slips away. And ball back with Arsenal now. Phil Foden. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Foden. And the ball back with City now. Real chance. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Haaland. Foden. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ezzy. It's with Mikel Merino. Good-looking pass. In position. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! It's looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. City move it forward with purpose. Can he get them level? Determined defending. A very timely interception. Ezzy. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And cutting inside. Well, they could break at pace. Can he finish? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Read it well. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Went in strongly, decisively. And just like that, broken up. Now, who can he play it to? Superbly read and executed. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Released it nicely. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Opportunity here. Surely. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. A good vision there. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mecha. Now opening things up. Oh, surely! And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Brandt. And he read it well defensively. Eze. Urian Timber. Good-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. An Arsenal corner. Closing down well. Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Bellingham. Girassi. It needs an accurate cross. And still they wait for the chance. But the danger averted for now. William Saliba. Really nice ball. Saka. Eze. And still looking for space. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Good through ball. This could be troublesome. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mecha. On to Bellingham. Oh, might be. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Gyökeres. Excellent vision. Genuine chance. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched. Oh, he's through here. Can he find the net? Taking one for the team. Arsenal have given it away. And the decision is one of offside here. Bukayo Saka. Could be. Brandt. Adeyemi. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Ready to strike. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Could be troublesome. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Corner kick given to Arsenal. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mecha. Promising pass. Saka. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Fabio Silva. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Might be a chance to break. And he's through here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there. Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Chance here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Skipping away. Opportunity here. Really good block. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. That's a good-looking pass. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Eze. And just like that, broken up. Ready to break, perhaps? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Adeyemi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Mikel Merino. Just couldn't get it through. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Girassi. Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. On a time for composure on the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Joe Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Into the final 20 minutes. In position. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Now, can he get on the end of this one? That's well read defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Girassi. Oh, that's splendid play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ezzy. And the chance slips away. Now, options are plenty. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! A really good pass. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. 10 minutes left for play. An encouraging Arsenal move. Marino. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Really good ball there. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with a narrow lead in this one. What have you made of their performance?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gyökeres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gyökeres. Oh, it might be. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he's in an offside position. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Kenan Yildiz. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Now, who can he play it to? And look at this! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Conceição. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Brandt. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Oh, that was great stuff, at a vital moment as well.
Weston McKennie. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. And the through ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good through ball. Looking for the angle. Oh, that's up, touched onto the woodwork. Take it away. Now, options are plenty. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And still they wait for the chance. To put them ahead. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Brandt. And it's a quality pass. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked.
That really is a good block.
Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. But they took care of the situation defensively. McKennie. Teammates available. Timely intervention. Brandt. Incisive pass. Could be in here. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Well, a textbook interception. Oh, tremendous vision. Brandt. Girassi. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Fantastic ball. Thuram is in here. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. And he's hit it with authority! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Short corner favoured. Kelly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might work out. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Kenan Yildiz. A really good pass. Well shown inside. And that is going to close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Making sure it didn't get past him.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Now opening things up. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
And given away by Dortmund. That might help them. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Silva. Good visualisation and execution. Not troubling the keeper. Conceição. Can he find the right pass? Juventus have given it away. Now, will the cross work out for them? And it's all rather fizzled out. Lovely weight. Yildiz. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Joe Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Fabio Silva. Adeyemi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Oh, useful ball. Deflection then over the touchline. Boga. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be threatening. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. That's a good ball. Getting in there to intercept. And having a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Kenan Yildiz. Top-class defending. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. Mecha. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Boga. Fabio Silva. And winning it back. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Fabio Silva. Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Silva. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Francisco Conceição. And the keeper can gather. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Juventus have given it away. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, he's lost possession. An incredible block. So 1 minute of stoppage time. Opportunity! Able to close down the shot. And the referee brings... All with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. He's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Teasing ball in. Surely. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
That's a good-looking ball. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Could be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Koke. Encouraging this from Atletico. Crossing possibilities. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Conceição. And he's in. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kenan Yildiz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Promising possession, this. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Bad place to lose the ball. It was on its way in. Ball lost by Juventus. And teammates to play it to. Alvarez. And a very good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well read to ease the pressure. Alvarez. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, great defending. Decent position. Could be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Juventus have given it away. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. And a short corner, let's see. Played into the box. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Trying to open up the defence. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick from Koke. Might do damage on the break. Well, he's got past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Boga. An alert piece of defending. Delightful pass. And nicely over the top. Well, the danger is still there. And the keeper deals with the danger. Koke's lost the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Nicely weighted pass. And Koke in a fruitful position. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Distributing it well. And the cross into the middle. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. In behind for him to chase. In behind. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, surely! Oh, and gifting a chance to the opposition, but straight at the goalkeeper. Alvarez. A really good pass. Oh, good vision there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Maybe dangerous here. Francisco Conceição. And playing it through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Marcos Llorente. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kefren Turam. Yildiz. McKinney! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. He's driven in the corner. Baena. And given away by Atletico. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good tackle. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kenan Yildiz. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Now, options are plenty. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And fine goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Baena. Chance to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Could be threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? So full time it is, and the morale... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling
He's through on
Haaland.
goal here, Derek.
Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Baena. Koke. And a very good challenge. Foden. Dangerous ball. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Hansko. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good-looking move. Big chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well read to win possession back. Haaland. Koke with it. Baena. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Koke. Alex Baena. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And taking it away. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alvarez. Can he score? Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alvarez. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And passing it through. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just blotting out the danger. Alvarez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jeremy Doku. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Alvarez. Now opening things up. No, high quality defending. City pushing forward with options available. Closing down well. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Nicely timed tackle. Baena. That might help them. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Trying his luck. Well, marginally wide. So close. Haaland. City unable to retain possession. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Oh, splendid skill. Alvarez. Maybe the ideal pass. Intelligent ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. And a very good challenge. Baena. And given away by Atletico. He has teammates around him. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
They still need to defend this set play.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, fearless! And they have possession again. Oh, that's a really good pass. In behind. Going for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Comfortable on the ball. Moving it forward here, Atletico. Cherki. Oh, could be. City get the corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Koke. Nicely played. Possible chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Really good challenge. Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, the ball back with City here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Intelligent defending. Good through ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Holland. Oh, that's how to defend. And City being afforded too much room. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. And veering in field. A real opening now. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. City finding space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the pass keeps them flowing. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And slipped through beautifully. And firing it. What a commitment to defending.
What a block that was.
Alex Baena. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback, but now they are level, having trailed by 3. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, great vision. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Delivered into the area here. And you need your defender to take charge. Saka. Full credit, wonderful stop. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Victor Gyökeres. Takes aim. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Well, possibilities inside the box. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And it's opening up. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. And there to intervene. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Cherki. On to Reinders. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Victor Gyökeres. Fine work from City to win the ball back. And a throw in. Ryan Cherki. It's a neat move. To level matters. Brilliantly blocked. Just like that, they have the ball again. Good-looking pass. Superb chance. And a corner conceded. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Doku. Arsenal have given it away. Will it be? And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Manchester City have it back now. This could level it. Stopped a certain goal. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And able to get a body in the way. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And playing it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a brisk run. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the decision offside here. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, possibilities inside the box. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Trying to pick out a teammate. A City free kick forthcoming. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And look at this! Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, there to intercept.
He read it really well, didn't he?
An alert intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. They must clear their lines quickly. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Haaland. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Arsenal have given it away. Cherki. Oh, fancy footwork. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brilliant piece of skill. But a crucial intervention inside the box. It's a promising City move, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Eze. Oh, in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Could be a chance to break. An effective challenge. Jeremy Doku. Can he? And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
And he's in. Chance still there. An incredible block. Holland. Oh, managing to beat him. That is tackling of the highest order. Eze. Dangerous ball. It's in early. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but timely defending when it mattered. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. So nearing the end of the game, and the big question is, can Arsenal see this out? Interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
He's got to tuck this away.
In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? A very timely interception. And look at this! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And taking it away. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Erling Haaland. City have the ball again. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Martin Ødegaard. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Arsenal have given it away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside.
Oh, there's
Williams.
a chance here.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. And over comes the corner. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Girassi. It's with Ødegaard. Fancies it. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Joe Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Fine build-up play. Great defending. And he's fired over the corner. Intercepted effortlessly. Girassi. Eze. Showing a real will to win the ball. Interesting pass. This could square the game. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
Now, options are plenty. Could be. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Martin Ødegaard. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Trossard. And look at this. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, tremendous vision. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And still looking for space. Saka. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And able to get a body in the way. Arsenal have possession again. An encouraging Arsenal move. And passing it well. Oh, chance! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. And disappointing. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And given away by Dortmund. That's a good pass. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Playing it in. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. Big chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Ruhr. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Joe Bellingham. Felix Metsä. Rami Bensebaini. Well, this could really help the cause. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Martin Ødegaard. Counter-attacking chance. Trossard. Determined to keep moving. Must be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Nicely cut out. Girassi. Metsä. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Possibilities for them to counter. And in with a real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, good vision there. Gyökeres. Showing a great defensive instinct. Girassi. Metsä. Opportunity here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And credit due, a good intervention. Such an ambitious run. That's a good-looking ball. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Girassi. Now with Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nothing to show for that attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Feeding it through. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. Promising looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And given away by Dortmund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, surely. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
Gyökeres. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Fabio Silva. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Well, he's certainly not alone. A long way out. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. And great work to confuse the defender. What a block! And snuffing out the danger. Good weight on that pass. And the flag does go up, offside. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left?
It's an opportunity. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And showing good game awareness. Trying to tee it up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying his luck. Oh, that's great defending. Joe Bellingham. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a superb save. Karim Adeyemi. A very effective challenge put in. Fancies it. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Bellingham. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Danger building. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Beautiful pass. But into the keeper's gloves. Joe Bellingham. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. McKennie. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good ball. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And a clever piece of defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, that one has promise. Oh, good vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Jeremy Boga. Girassi. Getting in there to intercept.
Read it really well.
Boga. Can he do it? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Nice looking pass. Did well to win the ball back. And an astute piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. McKennie. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the right position to read it. Oh, good idea. Will it happen for them? That's a good-looking shot. Well, he's just spooned it over the top.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
And nicely over the top. Thuram. Well, there to intercept. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Flowing here. Takes it on. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And there goes the half-time. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good vision from Conceição. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Mecha. Girassi. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Offside the decision. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Girassi. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. That's a good-looking ball. Zule. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, nice ball. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Lot to like about that pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Oh, great vision. Silva. Well anticipated. And defensive play to be applauded. Good ball over the top. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Impressive build-up. Is this the moment? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Jeremy Boga. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Good distribution. Into the final 20 minutes. The Bianconeri have given it away. Nicely played. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Conceição. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Fabio Silva. Guirassy. Might be able to set up the chance. And the chance slips away. Kefren Thuram. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a significant block following that cross. And Dortmund will go to the bench.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a strong tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. And did just enough defensively. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And he did well to cut it out. Really good ball there. Chances on. Kenan Yildiz. And in with a real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a bad pass it was.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Still trying to make something happen. Oh, how did he keep that out? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And a good-looking ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Silva. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And in the right position to read it. Can he deliver? Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And that's great work to keep it in play. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This could square the game. Oh, superb reflexes. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Really favours this position. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And that is it. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come
It's an
in.
opportunity! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Yildiz. Well read to ease the pressure. Baena. Atletico showing good width. A real opening now. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And the header just over the crossbar. Boga. Decent pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Atletico regaining possession. And the ruling is offside here. The Bianconeri have given us away. And roaming free here. Jeremy Boga. Koke. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, could be. Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
The keeper has just bailed him out there.
Nice looking pass. And he's through here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Marcos Llorente. Will it be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Boga. Chance to cross. Oh, good-looking run. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Kenan Yildiz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And look at this! Oh, and it goes! scores! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! Francisco Conceição. This looks interesting. Oh, this could be right up their street. Blocked it brilliantly. Very quick thinking there. A long way out. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And there's the delivery. Oh, danger here. And on to Kelly. Yildiz. Oh, surely! Just the challenge that was required. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he deliver? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And easily intercepted. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, you'll have a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. Oh, that's a clever ball. The first half story has been told. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
Alvarez. Now opening things up. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. The Bianconeri have given us away. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Koke. Oh, good idea. Smart defending. Trying to open up the defence. Alvarez. And they've played their way into trouble. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Boga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So a goal kick here. Hansko. Baena. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? And intercepted it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball. Now it's just a question of how many goals he'll get today.
Can he finish here? Might lead to a chance. Can they do something with this ball in? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh! In it goes! spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Baena. Oh, nice ball over the top. Atletico have given it away. Conceição. Released it nicely. To level matters! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Alvarez. Now he must favour the cross. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Atletico might be able to cash in here. Koke! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koke. Went in strongly, decisively. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? A quarter of an hour remaining here. And they have possession again. Alex Baena. Quick break could be on. And he read it well, intercepting it. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Excellent pass. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And passing it well. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Able to skip past his man. Can they do it? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Juventus on the front foot. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And that's going to be gathered. Conceição. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, fractionately overplayed.